Yo, what up, Ed? Yo, up, Sifty? Oh, this is a cool skin.
Select a map.
Hollywood or Dorado, you know? That's kind of a tough one. I think I actually gonna go with Dorado here. Simply because of the choke point for first point defense. How am I? Not really much better. Ah, of course, he's Perance against the vote.
Select your hero.
I'm currently being plagued with abdominal issues.
Select hero bands.
What a big dog, you managed to squeeze out a fat one yet? Not a fat one. Bigger ones, yeah, but it's like what's the interesting thing, large man, is that so I'm still not better. I still have the same feeling in my stomach. But I don't feel like I'm sick with anything. But when I go to the bathroom, it says otherwise. Like my stomach is clearly upset with something, given what, you know, comes out in the bathroom. But I don't feel like I have a virus or anything. So I don't know what it is. I've got a doctor's appointment next week. So, you know, maybe something will hopefully I'll get some info from that. Yeah, I still don't feel too great. Wish you all the best, yo. Thanks, dog. Are we about to get graphic? Nah, I'm not gonna get graphic.
Supercharged and on fire.
Pretty rough, self-managing, self-massaging. Your stomach helps a lot if it's real bad. Turns into a big old rock, super uncomfortable. I know your pain. Yeah, I've tried pushing around in my stomach a bit just to see what I feel, and my stomach's like, hey, don't do that. So.
Move this barricade.
Damn. Well, we fucked over that Zen.
I see one! Look at me go! Enemy spotted!
Stand aside. We cannot lose our lead.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you.
Yo. Large man with the gifted subs. Yo, thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Means a lot, big dog. Or should I say large dog? Thanks for the gifted 5, man.
Advancing.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
You just pulled an all-nighter so you're off to bed? Oh, damn, okay. Well, have a well-deserved rest, man. See you later.
Supercharged and on fire.
Hope the games go well. Thanks, dog.
Play of the game.
Who do I main? Junkrat. I was just flexing that game. Yo, peace to girl.
A better world is possible today.
You know, the more I've played Stadium, the more I don't like it.
Choose your map.
Oh, thank fuck.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Go to Axel. This is our second game. We won the first one, so.
A mother's work is never done.
Don't worry. I am an expert at navigating the storm.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
Got it.
This'll tickle their feet.
Go to Phantom.
Three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain. n'échappe à mon regard.
I see an enemy here. Detected. Say quick,
That's hilarious. Fuck.
60 seconds remaining.
Keep a flat lad down. Fire in the hole!
It's time.
Fire in the hole!
Major pack unlocked.
Damn.
There's an enemy here. Let's lock that payload. Enemy detected. Got you in my sights.
This'll tickle their feet. Don't tell anyone. Activating
I see an enemy here. Stop the payload.
Soldiers won.
Welcome to orbit. Too spicy for you.
Unbreakable.
Damn, dude.
Yo, someone else play tank. I don't do this shit.
What do you play?
Brick.
Enemies on the payload.
Just go break
I'm
then.
just swap. Someone else can.
Over here.
Fuck, dude.
See one. I'm under attack. Enemy contact.
Good old xylocanes.
I'm ready to engage self-destruct.
Dude.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I need help.
Damn.
Stiff upper lip now.
Score 0-3.
In Germany, we say Gesundheit. Yeah, thanks, dog. What up, Ralph? Been putting in work off stream? Not really. I only played 4 games yesterday. I went 1-3, so I was like, yeah, fuck that, not playing. I did, however, play. I did go 5-0 off stream a couple days ago, and then I just stopped playing. One with backline break though, yeah.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
Yeah, and then we were gonna duo, and then the group was too wide.
A mega road trip would be ton of fun.
How we feeling? The same. No different. I tried over-the-counter medication that's supposed to reduce the amount of stomach acid in your stomach, and I think that helped a little. I'm honestly not really entirely sure, but I went to the bathroom earlier, and my stomach got worse after using the bathroom. But what's interesting is that when using the bathroom, you know, it's like, you know, my stomach is obviously still upset. You can see it. It's like I don't feel like I'm sick or have like a virus or anything, but it, you know, it kind of looks that way after using the bathroom. So I don't know, but got a doctor's appointment next week, so hopefully, you know, we can figure something out. Because whatever is going on, it's not normal. And it should not have persisted for this long. It's nowhere near as bad as it first was, which is good, but it still shouldn't be a thing that's happening. Who was the worst duo with Junkrat from DPS and support? Junk Torp kind of sucks. Junk Sim as well really sucks. And then from support, like, I guess Junk. You know, I don't really know with support.
I wreak chaos.
It's Jacklz. Moira, my ultimate ability is charging.
Seen me and Silvok dominate? Well, that's because one, it's Silvok, so obviously there's an exception there. But two, it also really depends on the map because you can, like, Junktorb can be better on maps that don't have a lot of places for, you know, Echo to fucking hide behind a building or some shit.
60 seconds remaining.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Enemy over here. Enemy here.
Junktorb is great when the gold and plat players need to full hold, they get rolled first fight. True.
I am ready to unleash Coalition.
Enemy over here.
You hate to see it.
My spirit blazes.
We really need the payload to move.
Got you in my sights.
God damn it, man. Actually, before I requeue, give me one sec. Not quite sure why we weren't able to hold on defense. I played
Time to save the world?
I played some more Stadium the other day. And look at this. We just got 5-0'd. And how did you let that happen? Dude, our team just fucking blew, man. I want to go look at Redwood Dam. Not the game, just how it looks. But yeah, the more I play Stadium, Ralph, the more I actually don't like it. And I think part of the reason is I don't like that my grenades don't do any damage in the later rounds. It's like, yeah, I can level up how much damage they do, but it's like it doesn't really matter because they have so much health and they get healed. You got bored of Stadium? Yeah, it's just I don't know, like it's fun shitting out so many grenades, but when they amount to nothing, it's like what's the point? This is a really lovely looking map. Com Tower Watch Point Gibraltar. Now, is this a reused asset or is this like is this isn't there's no way this is close to Gibraltar. It definitely has Gibraltar assets in it, like you can just tell. Maybe that's why I like it so much, but I also love the scenery. Like it's so nice, dude. Looks like it would be a nice like 70 degrees out. According to Overwatch Wiki, this is a variant of Watchpoint Gibraltar. Do you guess it is the same place? Really? Oh, cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Huh. Wait, you can drop down in here? Yo, that's cool. You walk up the rails on the side? Yeah. I just played Route 66. I don't want to play it again. But I also don't want to play the other two maps. Fuck.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
I'll go with a Pharah ban, because Pharah does appear on Helios. Potential funny guy? No. Munch, I just went against him and he's on my friends list. I forget who it is because it's a name change. But yeah, I don't remember who it is. Right up, Record. Yeah, I wish you could view aliases of people on your friends list. Alright. Am I gonna play tank or...
Clear skies.
Only in
I'll change that.
we find strength.
Straight guys, I'll change that.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Should play Winston.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Nah.
Mission on
I thought about playing Lucio.
work together.
Got a Roadhog.
Yeah, I got cat.
Hey, help with Ana.
I'm dead. No hook. Nice. Really hard.
Well, I got the Roadhog.
Fair attack.
Get him, boss. Stop fighting the tanks.
And then we walked in. Fuck that.
People back on.
Some people have to walk in the path. Okay, where you just stand still.
Best round lost. Complete.
Which perks do you take on Orisa? You get very overwhelmed trying to choose. Why does it overwhelm you? Why do I always have to be the one to flex when I run into other junk players?
Straight to the top.
Well, one reason is because I don't care. Second reason is I'm good at other roles where the other players may not be. The other junk players may not be. Also, some junk players will just straight up cancel the game if they don't get Junkrat.
One. Round two.
Also, yeah, I just don't really care. Yo, what up, Athena? Ralph, the perks that I choose on Orisa, I go with the extra 100 health on Fortify, because Orisa is already a menace with her survivability. She's already so hard to clear off the point.
Can we put the baby down?
Orisa's kit is all about survivability. It is not about being able to shoot your primary fire longer. Orisa's kit is built around surviving. And her first perk of being able to shoot longer if she hits headshots does not match with the rest of her kit. So there's no point in choosing her. Because instead of specializing with your perk, you're generalizing. So instead of like,
we could push a
if you can get more survivability on Orisa, you do it, because it makes it that much harder to get her off the point.
Thank you.
The major perk, I always go with the spear charge up. Simply because Spinny Spear is too good of an ability to replace. Shield with Orisa is not that important, because if you're taking the Fortify perk, you have 100 extra health. And all your damage is really meant to be mitigated with Fortify and Spinny Spear sometimes, so you don't need the shield.
Can we walk there? I don't need. Where am I going?
You just don't need the shield perk.
Get in there.
Tactical doctrine activated. Tree's gone.
You hate transitioning from Spinny Spear to shield mid-game? Yeah. Plus, Spinny Spear has the ability to cancel ultimates, whereas shield does not. So you might get lucky and cancel an ult.
Huge. Yo, that 31. Okay.
You ordered a new computer from Starforge? Hey, hell yeah, Athena. That's great, dude. Which one did you go with? Go to Ocean Sean.
Oh my God,
Because
I'm
you're good, dude. Yo, thanks, Dr. BX. Man, that still killed me. Base Horizon 3. I can't remember the specs on that one, but I'll check it out.
I got
I got two.
Enemy slept here. No. No recovery.
Nothing spectacular, but good for what you want. Yeah.
I'm dead here. Bye.
Just make sure so I imagine you're gonna want to stream as well. Make sure when you do, you have OBS
Mercy? Yeah, no.
using your GPU encoder.
Ana.
Because the CPU, if you use the CPU encoder, it'll max out your CPU at 100, it'll kill your performance and everything, and it's not worth it.
And he's there, he's gonna touch.
Yo, Mora. I don't want to.
Dígalo. Oh.
We're good.
Alright, let me take a look at the Starforge one you got. Let's see. Gaming PCs. So you got the base Horizon 3, okay.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you.
Did you go with the AMD profile or the Intel? I don't know if they actually give you that choice on the Horizon 3. I'll have to look at that in queue. Intel, no choice? Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Wanna stream together? Not today, Phantom. I don't know if this computer would be good enough to stream. Maybe, I'll see though. It should be. I'll take a look at the specs here in a sec, and I'll let you know.
Oh, with the nade. Yeah.
When does your PC come in?
They're hard.
1 to 2 weeks. Okay.
Nodding off. I slept the target.
I don't want.
Torb half. Torb no E. Got him.
I don't know.
Fucking Diva ate that shit.
Got one.
Come on.
Both the healers are on me in the back. Oh, they have 3 healers. Never mind.
Hold the objective.
Oh, it's weird more than what he has. Right?
He almost got it.
Oh no! Oh,
Shit,
brother.
I tried to nano you too.
You good?
My positioning is impeccable.
Try win with fire.
Why do you say that?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I see you.
visor in the wall.
Fuck. If you're talking about streaming, you just need an RTX 20 series or higher to handle encoding. No, you don't need RTX. No,
Still walking. I got visor.
you can get away with GTX. I streamed on a GTX 1080. That was more than enough.
Whoa. Reset here.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Okay, Ash right side by herself. A fade. One.
Hiding corners, never getting eliminated. It's
I'm
great.
just staggering here.
I unfortunately got hooked by that Roadhog, but
I have you. Keep fighting.
Okay. Oh, why we keep going in? We're not.
Taking care of you. Enemy slept here. You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeah, you guys are still even. Almost there with visor.
Put the baby down, maybe?
Walk there, walk there, walk there.
Oh, I got that. Coming back with tire.
That's not for long, by the way. Yeah, it's not for long. When did I hear soon? You guys have to come in. I don't know, we keep trolling.
fuck. Ah, dude. Team just staggered so hard there. Yeah, like we went in one by one. Roadhog just picked us off. That's the problem. People just don't know how to play around Roadhogs. I got hooked because I thought their hog was gonna be more focused on our Junker Queen in his face. So I was positioned. Anyway. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, let's see. Graphics card, AMD. Okay, let's see. Okay, RX 7600, you should be able to stream on that. Yeah. You should be able to use GPU encoding. It's on the lower end of cards that you would want to stream with, but it is better than a GTX 1080. And I streamed for years on a GTX 1080. So, you should be able to do. You should be able to stream using the GPU encoder.
Select a map.
Brazil is watching. You are good. Let's go, bro. Yo, thanks to Luke's. And your processor, nice. Your processor is actually pretty decent. It beats. So, Athena, the PC that you bought is better than the PC that I had when I streamed. You know, when I first started streaming. So you should be able to stream on it.
Choose heroes to ban.
Why are people choosing Saravasa? Yeah, I don't know. Let me pick your map vote next game. What would you pick, Ralph? Oh shit, it's Trader Joe's. We also have a champ 3 in this lobby. If it's Cupid's Arrow and they pick Roadhog, it's 100% 6.
We should win this game though.
Jacklz!
Yo, what up?
Not much.
Oh wait, Trader Joe's. I forgot Trader Joe's.
How are the
plays
games
Roadhog.
today? I can play tank. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do support as well.
How often are you playing support? It seems like you flex a lot.
Yeah, I basically flex anytime we need it, really.
You're my favorite Junkrat player, dude, because you like actually flex.
Yo, thanks, dog.
These other Junks don't switch.
No, they really don't, do they?
No.
Fine, my Doom's kind of fucking cooked.
Yeah, Athena, I can help you set it up too when you get your
I
PC.
don't know who the champ is.
I can like
It might be a random.
show you my settings that I use. You can try that and see if it helps you. Damn, I even tried to speed you out of there.
Okay. I know. I was fast, but still fat. Fat and furious.
I won.
Wait, what the fuck? Juno's one in the back. Juno's one. Juno's absolute.
Fire.
Oh, wait, that was a while ago.
I jumped not even a second after.
No, you can clip it. You can clip it, dude. That was like 5 sessions ago when I said that.
Stay forest.
Had a super sad death in the world of soccer. Everyone was bummed out. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, I'm not connected to the world of soccer. So I don't really know anything about it. You'd have to see the maps, funnily enough, before you choose. Nah, you just envision the map.
Alright.
No hook.
I'm coming back. I almost have
NVIDIA encoders are far superior. NVIDIA definitely has a leg up when it comes to encoding.
No
AMD has been slowly
Got a
catching
back
up,
dog, just
but
back.
NVIDIA is definitely still better right now.
Can't help you.
Okay, I switched.
But that's not to say the purchase that you made was a bad purchase. I think that PC is really it's a really decent
Yeah,
gaming
you're not
PC.
gonna be able to play fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ult into it.
Hog's still doing it here.
High profile player had a fatal car crash.
Cut these
He only
guys.
got married 2 weeks ago? Jeez, man.
I got bubble. If someone wants to dive in.
Big. I'm walking.
Oh, big
Big
anti.
anti. You do plan on upgrading eventually? That's the best part. You could easily upgrade upgrade the build that you got. 'Cause that's how gaming PCs work. You just upgrade them.
Come in.
Wait, Ana's low. Ana's one time.
Looking weak. Looking one.
Yeah, help me far. Ana. Damn. It's Ana.
Green. Nice.
Oh, my
The
ear
only
just popped.
The only problem with upgrading really is if you
Well, why did you do that, huh?
if you upgrade to a processor that has a different socket type, you have to get a whole new motherboard. And then you have to make sure the motherboard will fit the case, which it typically does. But you still gotta double check it. And then if you get a new motherboard, you might have to get new RAM. It depends though.
Walk right side. Oh.
I'm gonna walk in and out here. Holy fuck.
Did you get to
We're
drop
good.
it?
No, I didn't even get.
You had the
I got
choice of
to
the Ball,
150%,
Hollywood, and
I just-
Coliseum. Best
boom.
believe I would not be voting for Hollywood.
Whoops.
Yeah, because you like environmentals.
For one. Now you're doubling.
That's okay. I got charge.
I'm gonna
We
hook.
have grab here. We have grab.
Yes, sir.
Nope. One to the left.
I didn't mean to amp the shit.
Are we here? Hello?
Yeah, your car's here. I'm out. Could we just wait for Ana? Oh wait, wait for even. I'll keep you solo. I wouldn't do that then.
You gotta back out. No one else can die.
Yeah, back out.
Grab that queen, actually. Grab her.
I'm gonna hook.
Yeah.
One in a Pharah.
Those are going top.
I'm gonna grab
Oh,
this
maybe.
queen. Or
She's playing
what
too
are we
safe now. Just go for what you can.
Oh, that's big. On right side, behind.
Soldier.
The Hawk's still behind. I don't know where he went. Somewhere over there. If you have a Hawk, watch out.
I'm gonna double check the RAM and motherboard that you got with that build as well, Athena.
Point.
So I
What'd they
only
use?
looked at the processor and the graphics card, but I'm
Dragon?
curious about the RAM
Yes.
and the
Did they
I think so.
The
No,
motherboard.
I don't think so.
Here, Ana, one minute far in a second. Oh, he's one tap, No, nice.
No, no, no. Friends are now.
Coliseum isn't great for environmentals, but
I'm
it's still
going point.
better.
Very half,
Yeah.
up first. Very weak.
They're coming to point.
Look at Ana,
Ana
nice,
one.
Devlin.
Good point, good point.
Yeah, I'm not keeping that.
Arna's getting caught out a lot.
Soldier one, nice. Good point. I can ult here too. Keep our Genji alive.
Are they all there?
No bubbles.
Yeah. They still
You
have.
know, pretty well.
Hey, walk. Makes sense. Guys.
I'm
Don't
not.
get overly aggressive here. Don't get overly aggressive. Okay, we can start back just a little bit.
Good break now.
Come back top. Up.
Oh fuck, no personal. I just charged her a bit.
It would be you at Baptiste. Yeah, I don't really like Baptiste. I'm not good at him.
Watch out for their grab.
That's for sure.
I don't
Okay.
think
Just
but,
switched, didn't
but
they?
it might happen. Sorry, one. Sorry, you're dead.
Look at
He's on
baby.
point.
You know one.
Queen.
Ping.
Nice.
You suck at Bap. Thanks.
You don't even need ult soon. Just keep dying.
Hey, just back. Go next.
That's fine. They don't have grab dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge.
You are annoyingly
Yeah,
good
yeah,
at
yeah.
Lucio and Ana. Why is that annoying? You don't play against me.
Are we losers? We're playing on 4th of July.
My
That's the
wife's
best-
at
that's the
work,
best
and
time to
My family
play.
is doing shit without me.
Because they're meant to be your heroes.
Queen alone. Watch out for grab next.
Ham.
Goodbye.
And your
I think I'm the only
junk
one who
one
hasn't
trick.
ulted.
Yeah, I was literally thinking, is it because I pretty much
Like,
one trick
for the
junk
stream?
that I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to be good at other characters?
Maybe it's the fear, you know?
They just keep all dying before I can barrage.
Feels good.
Holy shit, dude. My
You
damage
should
is great.
solo barrage that Zarya before she grabs.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
yeah.
actually this is my second one. I solo ulted their JQ.
Backing.
Grab's gonna come in. Oh, no, it's not.
Wait, could be big. Ooh, they're low.
Everybody's weak.
Yeah,
I probably should not have used
we're all
that.
dead. That's okay.
Yeah, I wonder if their
Overwatch
Zarya was
coming out.
waiting for me to use beat. I guess I didn't have to use it
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
just gonna
jump
grab,
queen.
grab this.
Since I still died, but... Does Riddick stream? I don't think so.
We here?
Yeah.
Oh, you got grab.
Big one. Nice.
Back up. It's not Reaper.
Jacklz, how the fuck are you still alive?
Dog, I don't know.
He only knows how to play rat characters like Lucio.
The Reaper's top right with their soldier.
Yeah, throw soldier. You kill her?
Wait, sorry, one second.
Oh, how did that hit me? Nice.
We took queen though, we took queen.
Damn.
Oh no.
Wow, she just died.
Yeah, she was getting pocket healed. Or
If I had beat
supported.
there, or at least if I didn't get hit by the jump
Okay, for all the marbles.
We got this. They got lucky.
Okay, we have a lot of ults coming out. And then we use those, and then we'll have more.
Need it back though.
Let's get into a healing rhythm. Pick it up.
Let's get set up here.
Amp up this beat.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Come for Reaper. Oh. See right side.
I have all here.
Oh wait, I'm dead to the Reaper. Soldiers behind. The left side. Alright, we didn't use anything.
I have another grab.
There should be close rallies. They don't have it before the grab.
Walking on a blade.
Do we want to push in with B?
They have grab. They have grab.
Oh, yes, you're right. Right.
Soldier left side. Upper far again.
Sorry one.
Sorry one. He died, right?
Wait, we don't win that?
Damn.
Nope. They got
Hey,
Queen
what?
out, right?
Soldier 76 reporting for
Wait, they're
Plenty of bombs to go around.
wait, their queen's hacking. Like she's actually aimbotting.
Ha!
I'm being serious.
I know. It's funny.
Soldier behind.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to touch.
Go grab. No fucking way.
Friends on point here. Oh, I didn't realize this. That's so rough. GG.
Unfortunate.
Back to Masters for me.
Rip.
Had it for 2 games. No, 3.
Play of the game.
Alright, let's see.
That's weird.
Their queen is Spice and he's live right now, definitely not hacking? Okay. That would explain why his name is Sugar. I was gonna need to look at more of the gameplay to determine if they were cheating or not, but now that we know it's Spice, yeah, definitely not hacking. Okay. Before I queue again, I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Okay. Forgot to put the BRB screen on. Yeah, Trader Joe's, that was spice. So definitely not cheating. Okay, Athena, I don't know if you're here, but the RAM looks good, 16 gigs of GDR5. If you had to upgrade to a new motherboard in the future, your RAM is safe. I'll need to go a bit more in depth with the motherboard to look at its socket type. But yeah. Looking like a pretty decent build. Athena, I forget. Did I recommend Starforge to you, or did you know about it before I said anything? Or if I did say anything? There are loud ass fireworks, so you can't hear me. Lol. I did recommend? Okay. Yo, Trader Joe's. Yo, Trader Joe's with the resub. Hey man, I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Remember, I get this vote? I don't think we agreed about that, Ralph. Get that bread, King. Working on it. I'm eating bread right now. That was a close match, though. Shame we lost it. Go up, Nebula. Nebula, those games that I played yesterday made me want to do the same thing, dog. Do I have a YouTube or other channels with clips and plays? I do have a YouTube channel, yes. I don't have really any recent clips. But there are some videos on there that you know, show stream highlights. There's also some VOD reviews on there. If you're trying to learn Junkrat and you need some tips and tricks, you can check out those VOD reviews. So you want to learn how to be an effective Junkrat. You know, Axel, I look back at that video, I'm like, man, why did I have to start it off that way? Yo, Axel, we gotta play some Helldivers again soon. you be down to accept a message on Discord when you get your computer? I don't always see when you're live. One sec. Okay, I was taking a drink of water. I can just add you on Discord closer to the time of you getting your PC. I have DMs on Discord disabled. I've had them disabled for years. For various reasons, but I'll just add you on Discord closer to when you get your PC, and then I'll help you set it up when you get it. Or your streaming settings. My friend wants to know why I'm capped at 155 FPS for that CPU, because I manually limit it to 155 FPS. I have a 144 Hz monitor. I don't need more frames than that. It just makes my CPU and GPU work harder than it needs to.
Vote for your map.
Alright, Ralph. You wrote the word "what the fuck" and you're banned for 1 month. Is that how the warnings in this game are? Damn, really? That's crazy. Bro has the best CPU money can buy for 144 Hz. Look, man, I don't need any more. Even if I had a okay, so if I had a 240 Hertz monitor, then I might, you know, cap it higher. But once you've tasted anything higher than 360, you have the same CPU but you play in 400 Hertz. Yeah, see, that's just money I don't have the ability to spend right now. Can't help but feel like I was in the minority there. Oh, really, Ralph? Well, okay, Phantom, tell me this. Why do I need more frames than what my monitor can display? On a 144 Hertz. It still feels smoother. Higher response time on mouse input, even if you're on a lower Hertz monitor. Okay. You play Junkrat, but still. You wanted to be that guy who voted alone and ruined it for everyone else. That would have been something.
Oh, Winston, that was a long time ago.
You'll always be captain in my heart.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Let us proceed with haste.
Hi there.
Why have I got this detonator again?
5, 4, 3,
Nebula, how much are 600 Hertz monitors?
attackers incoming. Defend objective.
$1,000. Hot damn. That's like a GPU. Oh, he never picked. He was just AFK. There'll be a highlight of 5 to 6 kills in the live stream today. I don't know if we can get it. Guess I get my vote again? Oh yeah, who said that, Ralph? Yo, Nebula with the resub, 2 months. Yo, thanks, Nebula. Appreciate it, big dog. Your 400 hertz Zowie W Diac 2, Jesus, was $600. Zowie monitors is by far the best. That's what I've seen. Zowie is everywhere that I've seen, like people talking about gaming monitors, Zowie comes up. Go buy 600 hertz monitor now. You got the finance from 1 resub. True. It was a tier 100 sub. Also, has the rank icon always been over the text? You have used a 600 hertz before, and let's just say, holy shit, someone I know has one. Dude. Going from 60 hertz to 144, it's crazy the difference. It makes me wonder how big the difference is. You don't like it? Don't like what? When did I last play Terraria? Today, actually, Ralph. Does Junk's ultimate work better when he's in the air? No. Does not. The rank being above the text? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be that way. I think it's messed up because of the priority requeue. Tmod loader meta. Yeah, I played Tmod loader. I make mods for Terraria. I've got 19 of them on the workshop. Every time I see Jake boot up Tmod loader, did you like press enter halfway through that sentence, Axel? I don't know how, but I was so terrible at Terraria. I'm not too great at dodging in Terraria either, Ralph. But having a dash ability certainly helps. Yeah, Nebula. Yeah. I'm in the Discord to follow that project. I'm not a member of it, but I'm in their Discord to keep an eye on because it'll be fun when it's done. You just die every 2 seconds and make no progress. What can you do? You know, Ralph, I've been because recently I've been like really wanting to play Terraria and stuff, and so I've been thinking of like maybe streaming some Terraria because some people will do. There's this guy that I watched who plays Terraria, and he does like magic gun runs, yo-yo runs, you know, ranged runs. Sometimes he'll do hardcore, sometimes he won't. I find it pretty entertaining to watch that, and so I wonder, like, you know, should I start doing some of that? Terraria greater than Minecraft. You should just play it in queue since most are 10 minutes. That's the problem, though. You won't have time to get anything done. Like, I mean, I guess you could, like, I don't know, get some mining done. But when it comes to fighting a boss, you'd have to pause. And then what if you're, you know, what if you're in queue, the queue pops, and a goblin army arrives? Well, I guess you can still pause it, but... By the way, speaking of Minecraft, Nebula, did anyone see the new Minecraft snapshot coming soon? The fucking copper golem is back, and it sorts items. Hell yeah, dude. I remember, you know, ages ago wanting a way to sort items in vanilla. And then at some point, people were able to do it with hoppers and redstone. And then there's like little nuances of how many items you have to put in the hopper. And it's like, it's a headache. And if you accidentally do something wrong, the whole system fucking breaks. And it's like, God, dude, vanilla should really have a simpler way to organize items. Copper golem, fucking genius. Want to start playing Destiny 2 again? New DLC comes out soon. I never played Destiny. I'm not familiar with it. 10 minutes is longer than your average lifespan in that game. Lol. Have I already received invitations to play in championships? I received one years ago. Back when Overwatch League was first starting, but it was not... It was a scouting report. It was the Overwatch League scouting report. Basically what they did, they sent emails out to top 500 players. And then depending on the people that replied, you know, they just picked from a list of that. I got that email, but I don't think I would play in a championship now though, even if I got invited. Why did I never know this? Can't believe you didn't make it onto the Shanghai Dragons. Dude, they went 0-40, man. Remember when they almost beat Seoul Dynasty? The best team in the league against the worst team in the league. Everyone was like, no, Seoul Dynasty, they're already dead. Stop. And they actually almost won. They had like a really close Kings Row game. Seoul Dynasty, best team in the league. It was at the time. At the time that they fought Shanghai Dragons. You're trying to finish this game as fast as possible so you can have a game? Yo, thanks, Trader Joe's. Almost 10-minute queue with priority is crazy. I guess I just missed the lobby. Because that Numbani game canceled. So I'm going to assume that most of the other people that re-queued got into a game like 30 seconds later. You would queue, but let's just say I was not playing well today. Yo, Nebula, I was not playing well yesterday. That's for sure. Shanghai would just randomly take a team to map 5 every 7 to 8 games and just never won. Yeah, feels bad, man. It was a curse at that point, like, you know, I mean, like, as soon as you get to, like, 0-10, it's like, okay, you know, we're cursed. And so then it's all about, like, you know, the mentality of the team. They're going into their matches saying, yeah, we're just gonna lose. Like, It's dangerous to fall asleep in the chair. Yeah, don't do that. That whole org was terrible at the time too. I can't remember much about it, but certainly didn't perform well. What are the odds Amistar is Metro on an alt account? Dude, does Metro even stream anymore? I know he like switched to playing Deadlock, and I don't think he was playing Valorant. Starts egoing when people swap Soldier. Metro always was a very passionate player. Passionate to the point where it brought out toxicity. Vote for Junkertown. Yep. I already knew it. Plus, this is I'd vote for Junkertown anyway over DePaul and New Queen Street. You gotta be kidding me. You're mentally insane for that? No, Nebula, I just go with my stats because one, I have a higher win rate on payload maps than King of the Hill, and I have Junkertown is my second highest win rate map. So honestly, I made the most logical decision voting for Junkertown. Somebody ban this guy above me. You vote for Circuit? I'm surprised because there's like, you can't really flank there as Soldier. With Widow Ban, it's just tracking an open field pretty much, so it's free. I see, I see. Don't forget the Freya ban. That's also very important. I wonder what my win rate on Circuit Royale is. Let's find out. It is 41% in 6v6. In 5v5, it is 58%. How does one see win rate? Yeah, I track my maps. I made a custom program in C# where I can track my win rates on each map. I've showed off the program a couple times on stream, Nebula. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. Sounds like an excuse to bring up the map win rates again. Woo, Lucio! I think that boop was aided by... Oh, wait. Huh. Because they got booped far. A sea anemone. Fuck. Also, Overgirl, I think that's Phantom.
Stop them pushing and do it now. I really love it when it's nice.
It is? Yeah, I was gonna say, it certainly plays like him, and he's wearing the same skin. See an enemy.
Enemy forward spawn.
Buckle my shoe. There's nothing to do.
That didn't kill Brick. Immortality field? Yeah, because I feel like that tire should have definitely got a double.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Moira. Damn, okay. I will not fuck a guy.
Up here. Over there. No one can stop me. We're outnumbered. One check down forward.
That one was a stretch? No, no it's not. Flows right off the original.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of him.
Meteor strike.
I'm a play till I lose. Time for 15-minute queue. That's the spirit. He knew. Before I even sent the tire, he knew. Oh, there's a hazard over here?
They have taken the roof.
Keep a bad lad down.
Dog, holy shit, man.
Blocking satellite vector. It's go time. The barrel keeps moving. Let's stop them.
There's mayhem to do.
Meteor strike. Tear that down.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
We have to meet their movements now.
You know what sucks? Even if I voted for Nepal, we still would have got this garbage map. Also, does anyone remember which team voted for New Queen Street? Was it my team or was it the enemy team that voted for it? Because if it was someone on our team that voted for New Queen Street, boy did that decision come to bite him back in the butt. Enemy, probably Lex. Yeah, Lex, did you vote for New Queen Street? Or do you know who did? Don't worry, the other 12 people who actually play 6v6 only have 4 minutes left. I'm playing Fortnite, good sir? Nah, no you're not. You were in that game, dog. It's top 5 soldier maps. I would have voted for it too. Yeah, I'm gonna say Phantom is guilty. He's the one that voted for New Queen Street. Which is fine. I mean, I tried to get us to play Junkertown. I was the only one that voted for Junkertown as well, but you know, it's just unfortunate that New Queen Street had to be the map. It's true, I was the hazard. No, you weren't. What up, JJ? How am I feeling? Feeling okay right now. I still have the stomach issues. I've got a doctor's appointment next week to see about them, so. You know, Nebula, I was actually GM3 yesterday. But as we can see by the, yeah, so look, these wins got me into GM3, and then as you can see, you know, we kind of lost GM3. Hope the doctor can sort it out for you. Yeah. Me too. I don't know what it is, but it's not fun. I'm streaming when I can, when I feel up for it, so. You were one game off today, but the -51 double reversal cooked you? Oof. You went from Masters 4 like 10% a few days ago to GM5 10% within like 15 hours. Nice. My alt account is still in calibration in like Masters 4, I think. What sucks about these stomach issues though as well is that I'm eating lighter and I already am underweight enough as it is. I weighed myself the other day. I was 112 pounds. I do not have weight to lose, dude. And so I have to force myself to eat and fucking, drink like supplement shakes and shit. It's not good. Do I have like celiac or something? Don't know what that is. You might need to shit less. Or you can't eat gluten. No, I can have gluten. I've got some weight powder though that I can mix into a shake. Oh, celiac, yeah. No, honestly, my first thought when I started feeling this way was, honestly thought it was a bowel obstruction. But it doesn't seem to be that anymore. So I don't know what it is. Can't play my PC bad. Well, Humphrey, Athena just bought a pretty decent gaming PC from Starforge. If you're not familiar with Starforge, they sell pre-builds and they're priced very reasonably. So you can always check out their website. Unless you know how to build your own, then you can build your own, but building your own PC is actually really easy. It's intimidating if you've never done it before, but once you learn, it's like, oh yeah, I got this. Anybody on the planet could do it with a 15-minute YouTube vid?
Select a map.
Oh shit! I'm actually gonna vote for Circuit here because I'd rather play Circuit than Midtown TBH. People get worried about wires and shit. Not to mention, putting the RAM in can sometimes require a lot of force. And you're like, holy shit, how is this not breaking? Get up, Jesus Saint. Oh shit, Nebula, you got on the team. Good to see ya.
Choose heroes to ban.
Oh, I probably should ban Widow here. Yeah. Built your own years ago, but on the lokes, you're too lazy nowadays. You're gonna buy a pre-built on Black Friday or something? Yeah, I don't blame you. Because, like Nebula said, having to deal with the fucking wires and like cable management, it can be a pain in the ass. I'm your good night stream for today. All right, well. Gonna go shower and then shit. All right. Arnelian Gem on team GG. Don't know who that is. Wires was definitely the annoying part. Oh yeah, for sure.
Who's ready to get this done?
It's me, I'm gonna throw the game. No, you're Overgirl on the other team. Your playstyle is too signature, Phantom. I know who you are.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The payload is progressing nicely.
Escort the payload.
A challenge.
Well, I fucked that up, but on the bright side, I was gonna be dead before I hit the ground, so.
Let them up.
Are you top 500 on roll queue or 6v6? 6v6. I don't play roll queue anymore. I don't play roll queue because it's 5v5, and 5v5 is just absolute terrible. In my opinion. You know, I don't even really remember how much perks affect the 5v5 gameplay? Because I think I did play with perks in 5v5 for a little bit, I think, but I honestly don't remember. Hot damn.
Appreciate it. What's up? I recommend not dying.
Rocking a hard place, man. Ball. Skeet shooting. What up, Daisy? Meteor strike. Why does Queen like your traps? Simplest answer is people just kind of autopilot where they position on tanks sometimes. And the traps on the payload just catch people that are autopiloting. Unless you actively portion off some of your attention to finding the Junkrat traps, you just step in them. She's the only one stepping in it. That's because she's the only one touching the cart, really. My traps are mainly meant to catch the tanks, not really. Like, I prioritize tanks with my traps. because they're the most valuable character. Like you take a tank down, it slows the push down that much harder. Plus, tanks are also the most likely type of character to be standing on the payload. Because their job is to create and hold space. And in order to do that, I mean, well, like, where do you do that essentially? You do it on the objective. Where's the objective? Payload. So. It just kind of takes advantage of a tank's natural cycle. How do you deal with good Pharahs? It's a trick question. You don't. You don't deal with good Pharahs. You let your team deal with them.
I still think we can win.
Typically, if you're going against a player that switches to Pharah to, you know, quote, counter the Junkrat, they will go really hard out of their way to kill you. And all you need to do is take advantage of knowing that, and you just play a bit more passive. So Pharah's gonna try to target you, she's gonna try and find you, and she's gonna come closer into your team to do that. And eventually she'll get too close that she'll just end up dying to the rest of your team. Now, if they're a Pharah main and they actually know what they're doing, then that's a bit harder. But one thing you can do... Oh, I don't have Nitro Boost. I thought I had Nitro Boost. One thing you can do... is force the Pharah to come near, like, walls and buildings so you can have a higher chance of hitting her. Because if Pharah flies directly in front of a wall, it makes it a lot easier to hit her. And at the same time, you can use your tire to climb up the wall to kill the Pharah with your tire that way. All I've seen so far is flicking by the other Junkrat mains. Yeah, you can put a concussion mine on the ground, wait for one to regen, and then you can go up and meet her, but you have to land the nade mine combo. So it's kind of risky to do. Because if she knows it's coming, you know, the odds of you pulling it off are not going to be good. The stream is cool and all, but it just lacks those rat-type beats. You mean like music? Well, I don't really play music on my stream. I'm not really one to listen to much music. And I also don't want to force people to listen to music they don't like. I've been to streams here and there where I either can't watch their stream or I have to mute it for a short period of time because of the music they're playing, because I just hate the music that they listen to. So I don't want to force people to listen to music they don't like. And I need clear game audio. Having other audio coming through when I'm trying to play the game is just distracting to me.
Now you will see how war can be waged and won. Sparkling waters are very refreshing. It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me. We might manage it anyway.
It's fine though, that's why you chose my stream. Thanks, dog. Sometimes you have to actually listen for tracers, etc. Yeah. You use D.Va to deal with Pharah? Yeah, your teammates do. But in terms of just going up against Pharah's Junkrat, damn it. Unlucky. I think our Sig got way too aggro there.
Score 4-3.
Maybe he got trapped by a hazard wall or something. Definitely winnable, but we cannot lose first point as fast as we did last time. In fact, we can't lose first point pretty much at all.
It is surprising that you would resist freedom for Omnix. I heard you championed our cause.
Maybe my optics need calibrating, because I don't see any freedom in indoctrination.
I'm gonna take frag cannon at the beginning here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Our Ram just blows up half the game.
Oh man. Unfortunate, dude. Oh shit, insta-Q.
Vote for your map.
The heals. Did they ban Ana that match?
Select your hero.
Did we really not get any
Select
support players?
heroes to ban.
It's kind of nuts. Still shitting? Did y'all win? No, we barely lost. We had a pretty shitty overtime push. And because of that, the enemy team won. I feel like the most voted for map doesn't win very often. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like they implemented the Electoral College into the game rather than an actual democracy system. Democratic voting system. Is that the one and only Jacklz 7? It is. I don't know why there would be more. Our RAM was awful. Our SIG also, on our attack round, Nebula, when we were in overtime, our SIG went way too far forward and around the corner, and it caused him to die. And I don't know if it was because he got walled off by Hazard or what, but he played too aggressive there.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Perhaps I'll make an account named Jacklz 8. No, don't do that. Okay, do I want to run?
5,
I will not leave a broken world behind.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
That hits? Boy, it sure is a good thing our Zenyatta took 10 hours to pick a character.
You'll have to try harder than that.
DPS better do something making you flex. You know, sometimes, JJ, I'm like, maybe I just shouldn't flex as much. Maybe that's part of the reason why I keep losing my ranks, because I'm forced to flex in the games that we lose.
Getting drunk at step 1.
As my pain decrease. Fuck, man. Maybe what you're missing is a hog player to duo with.
Got you in my sights.
A Warren TV fan, perhaps.
They've pushed past us.
No, JJ, you play Doomfist and just hunt Nebula the whole time. And the best part is I'll boop him up into the air with Concussion Mine, and then you can just finish him off with a slam.
Get pushing, or I'll take your legs off.
Rest up. Enemy slept here.
Stick with the robot.
Stand up straight.
Yeah! We're gonna take the lead.
I am unbreakable.
They face discord.
I'm here.
Thank you.
Keep fighting.
I'm gonna go cast and hunt him down with my little flashbang.
Let the dragon consume you.
Tactical visor activated.
Look at that push bot go.
Lead acquired.
Straight.
Good start.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I can't believe I missed that sleep. Usually, you actually sit in corners with a stun versus Quake. He always tries to trick shot support, so it's easy. He's got some pretty crazy rollouts, that's for sure. No, the fucking... Orisa versus Sojourn without shield is not too fun. Anything versus Sojourn is not fun. Or, I mean, yeah. If you're just going against the Sojourn, you're just not gonna have fun because it's Sojourn.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
No one can stop me.
Just toward our destination.
I keep you up. The Iron Horse watches over you. They took him.
No.
The barrier is nicked. My barrier is gone.
Enemy sighted.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I'm gonna play the Reaper guy and shoot tank. You know, I really like the Reaper guy. Cool weapons, special move.
Stand up straight.
We have the robot. EMP. New Simon.
Riddick just saying GG.
I'm no easy mark.
Enemy here.
Forward spawn
Healing you.
Let us push together.
I do not. Oh. Why is it only the people with a mythic skin that get a mythic weapon?
I won't give in.
Because what combo is better than a mythic skin with a mythic weapon? You know, you don't want to have some. You don't want to have some default weapon skin, you know?
I've got you in my sights.
Covering you. Fortified. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Tactical visor activated.
Stand up straight.
How did that miss?
The enemy still.
I won't let you fall.
We must halt
60
them.
seconds remaining.
Over here. I'm a man on a mission.
Damn it, man.
60 seconds remaining.
This is not the end.
Over here.
I have you. Keep fighting.
30 seconds remaining.
When me who wait. You're powered up. Get in there. Keep fighting.
I'll try to repay the favor.
GG's. Endorse me, by the way.
Play of the game.
What am I watching? Damn. Finally, a win. That's my streamer. You know it. Nebula distracted me from wiping. Uh-huh.
Ready for battle. Round 10 seconds. Seconds remaining.
So he did get walled off by Hazard, but he actually recovered decently well.
The barrier appears.
What is it? What is it? Immortality shield deployed. How about me then?
Definitely endorse that lady there. Phantom, that was your account. I know it is. I've heard that same voice on your same account. I don't know who you get to step in on your headset for you, but that was you. I think our RAM. He can't put his shield out when he's in form. That's unfortunate. I think Soldier over here definitely surprised our Sig. I haven't played GM OpenQ in a few days, so if I'm in your game, probably good if I'm on the enemy team. Jacklz imagining stuff. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. Okay. What map will we get next? Wait, is Top 500 not out yet? Wait, what season is it? It's 17, right? Yeah. To brag, but I ended up top 100 last season. Nice. You were number 99. Oh no, you were 100, but you moved up to 99 for some reason. It just has to do with the update rate of top 500. Unk still got it. You know, Soldier's got that voice line where he's like, I still got it. Should they change that to say Unk still got it? That would be a very good change, not gonna lie. That would be kind of a funny change. It would make for a good, like, April Fool's voice line change. Well, almost had a 10-minute queue. Desperately need more people in the 6v6 mode, though. I wonder how much more popular it would be if it had roll queue. Do people play 5v5 still because it's 5v5 or because it's roll queue? You think this open queue style is much better, but you'd rather roll queue if it got more people on it? 10-minute queue, Jacklz suffering from success. Like, yeah, I still don't know whether or not open queue or roll queue is better. Back in the day of Overwatch 1, roll queue definitely made the game so much better. Because it needed it. At that time, there was just too many stubborn people. But at the same time, tank wasn't a very fun role to play. Or was it support that was back before roll queue? Because tank became very insufferable, like, late Overwatch 1, you know, with the whole double shield meta. I can't quite remember. I think it might have just actually came down to the amount of DPS players that queued in the game were just far more than all the other roles. You know, open queue with bans is peak, but the average low rank Joe does not believe that. They need the roll queue training wheels. Love me some Orisa 1.0. Dude, I loved Orisa's pull with her gun. I was so good at that. Like, the range that it had. I was so good with, like, feeling the range on that gun. I could get people the frame that they became in range. I pulled so many people into the well on Elias. It was so good. Pull and hook combo was wonderful. It really was. Yeah, that clip, PS2 girl. You on a resub, me on Hog? Yeah, dude, that would have been good. The fuck funny clip, never seen that? Yeah. It's funny how it affected him through the window.
Choose your map.
Oh god, they're all trash. Alright, Esperanza. Vote, push, or gay. Way back when you asked what map, I said Elios. I stand by that. Yeah, of course you do.
Select your hero.
Oh man. Push makes me want to get pushed off a ledge.
Select hero bands.
Well, look, it's me. I thought you said that wasn't you, Phantom. Did you lie to me? Ah, they have Riddick. Oh, and Humphrey's on the other team.
Look what's happened to Overwatch's golden boy. I liked you better dead. Tough talk for someone with one foot in their grave. Crawled out of it actually. You lot didn't dig it quite deep enough.
How's that sound
One. Round one. Capture objective.
Whoop.
No hook.
It's getting cold.
Holy shit. Yeah, Nebula. Yeah, I queued in pretty quickly as well. I was surprised. I actually fucked up.
Of course, would though. Let's go.
That's hilarious. Nebula, did you win? I'm going to assume, yeah. You know, I really hate that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junkrat.
Team kill. Best round lost.
You lost that game, you would have actually cried and went to sleep.
Score 0-1.
I have ruled the nebula for centuries. What hope has anyone of stopping me?
Systems online. Weapons ready. Get into a healing rhythm.
You held a 54-19 accuracy. Is that weapon to helix rocket accuracy? Ah, crit, okay. Straps. I got the tracer. No, okay. Got lucky, Lucio. Man. Wait, actually winnable.
Yeah.
Damn. Sylvia's in key. Might have to ban Tracer now. I don't know who Sylvia is. Damn, she fucked up.
Junkrat.
Ah, damn. He's a really good Tracer at TV. Ah, okay. Oh, the Tracer on the enemy team. Oh, that's them right now. Okay. Well, they certainly fucked up that pulse bomb they tried on me. You know, everyone fucks up at some point. Finally.
Just lead team. This flip.
Uh-oh.
Just lead.
Holy shit.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Just a one.
Or reset.
Yes.
Woo!
Score 1-1.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
How many times have I worn a thong?
Let's do it faster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Damn.
Your fate.
Incoming.
She's looking to pulse bomb, watch out.
Pretty low. Nice, nice.
I still think we can win.
Thought I could eat pulse by holding E. It did not work.
Nice interception, Tracer. He died to that.
Come on.
To the truth.
Nice, G.
Doom dies to their Tracer. Oh, that was funny. GM4. Nice. Not gonna lie, I could not secure a kill. Yo, JJ, when we were on well, and you were on the left side around cage, you were taking a fucking beating over there, dude. Waddling back to your spawn. If I hooked someone, I was booped by something. You probably your defense matrix. Yeah, you hooked our soldier in on the first round, and I booped you before, hopefully before you were able to shoot at him. But champ 5. Wait, Phantom, you made it to champ 5? Nice, dude. Yeah, I missed that, bro. You were just talking to Riddick the whole time, so you were not locked in? Yo, what up, Jackson? Hope I'm well. I'm okay. Been dealing with some abdominal issues as of late, but got a doctor's appointment for that next week. Your wrist has been hurting all day too? Oof. Hope it goes well for you. Thanks, dog. Was gonna play Overwatch myself, but saw you were live, so thought I'd tune in because I'm kind of tired. Yeah, sometimes it's better to watch someone do it than do it yourself. You exaggerated a bit. It's only been hurting for the last few hours. Why would you lie to me? Can't believe you would do that. You're about to ban Junkrat every game going forward too? Why would you do that? Select a map. Ah, yes, there it is. I knew there would be two people that had to ruin the vote. But the best map in the game still prevails. Wait, isn't Brutus a Hog player? I feel like I've seen their name before.
Choose hero bands.
You know, one of the most fun games ever on King's Row yesterday, you went Junkrat because you were against double shield and were just farming so much damage. Nice. Yeah, the double shield loadout now, if you get Sig, Ram, they're both very vulnerable to Junkrat because Junkrat can easily throw the mine above the shield. Whereas with before, when it was Orisa's shield, because Orisa's shield kind of, so many H's there, because Orisa's shield curved at the top, it was kind of a little bit harder to bounce them out from behind Orisa's shield. But
Just leave the game. You won't lose this, sir.
I already left the game today. Well, I didn't leave, but
I'm about to do that on my main, so I can just get champ and not have to. This game fucking. Listen, I don't want to grind for champ anymore. I got game off champ like 3 times. I'm too shit, and I don't have enough time to play this game. God damn it.
I was 1 game off BM1 like a day ago, and then I just went back. And I should have won this game. I think 2 or anything. We lost.
It's because my Doom was very menacing.
Oh, right. Come play. Silver 1 in the back. Right, maybe?
right, 3 supports.
Break one, in circle. And one. Right behind you.
Actuating the barrel.
This was already behind.
Zarya trapped. No.
I'm here, sir. Please grab. I'll just stop right.
No. Send one.
I've got you in my sights.
Can we get a Zen maybe?
Get a shadow maybe.
They still have trance too.
I'm gonna go down main. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do this.
Zen half in the back. He's 1 tap.
Nice spray. Yeah.
Then one. Big one. Oh, she's got two.
Next game, minus 26% again. Like what? Feels bad, Nebula. Just be how it be in GM, I guess. I bet, you know, I bet if there were more players and the lobby rank range wasn't, you know, like Masters 3 to GM 3, then you wouldn't get reversals and uphill battles. It would be much more even.
Oh, no. So low.
And they had cold skin. Damn, your team must have had someone equally high then.
Probably have grab. Wait, winnable. Sorry, guys. Oh, 2 shot. Is it winnable? Oh no.
Yo, he jumped on the payload.
I'm gonna dupe into Zarya. Oh my god, nice sleep. You kill him. I get healed. Nice.
Mine traps.
This Zarya back. They grab, we'll think they grab.
Damn, dude.
Grab Zarya again. One. What is one?
Don't worry about me, Ryan.
Soldier one. Soldier one.
Like this. Just on point. 100%, you're nine. Sorry, yeah. 31, 31, 31, 31.
Score 2-0.
going high ground. You guys are even. Alright, you guys are up one now. Don't give up point. Nice.
First.
Damn.
Stop the payload.
What up, Sergeant?
Yeah, they do.
Need to grab before they do.
Yeah, it's on card. I love the card.
They use orbit, grab.
Nice.
Did they trans? Was that
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They tranked to cap first point.
Shatter.
Oh.
We're down one, they're gonna shatter. It's corner. Try to get out if you can. Great shit. Let's go.
Damn it, man. How does Cass get up there?
Come on.
Dog, the payload is not stopped in a good spot. Holy shit.
There went. That Lucio was having too much fun. Target traps, target traps.
Sorry, had to grab you. You were a problem. Uh. Four out of 5 of my losses today have been reversals. Yeah, we just got a reversal too, Nebula. Only down, you're down 2 games, but down 65%. You know, honestly, Nebula, I'm starting to think that that's just how it is at GM, fucking like GM4, GM3 plus. I just think that's just how it is because there just aren't that many players ranked that high. I see 6 get non-reversals and uphills at Champ 3. You know what? Nebula, yeah, you're right about that. I do see him get those as well. Yeah, I don't know, dog. This next game will probably be my last for tonight as well, by the way. So, hopefully we can win the next one. I don't know if I'll stream this weekend. But hopefully next week I'll feel better to like return to like a regular stream schedule. They just need to remove reversals and expecteds from the game. Unfortunately, that's not something they can do. They can do it? No. Because if they were to do that, then queue times would be that much longer. Every game should be a plus 20 or minus 20. Well, I don't know. Don't know if they could do that. Reversal's making me get off, and having 10 people in GM makes queue times longer too. Shit is cooked right now. 30-minute queue. Wait, sorry, what rank are you at the moment? Champ 5. Yeah, sounds about right though. Gonna go to bed and play on your Switch. Oh, Jackson, did you get the Switch too? Have a good night. Good luck with your dog's appointment. Hope you feel better soon. Yo, thanks, dog. Me too. Dude, I think if I managed to get Champ 5 on this account, I would just keep it and fucking play on my alt account for the rest of the season. You got one the other day? Nice. I want to eventually get a Switch too. I just don't have that kind of money right now, so... Did the top 500 list open? No. That comes out... Top 500 comes out 2 weeks after the season starts, and I can't remember when the season started, so I don't know if the 2 weeks is this coming Tuesday or the next Tuesday. I think it's this coming Tuesday though, because it feels like it would be 2 weeks. It will be the 8th? Okay. They really should have, like, you know, here it says Season 17 ends in 52 days. They really should have, like, a calendar section that you can go into and see when each season starts and ends. I'll drop my Prime on Twitch before I go. Yo, thanks, Jackson. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Amphchomp. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. That would be too logical and user-friendly. Yeah, so would being able to view map statistics for your account as well. Yo, what up, when pigs fly? This will be my last game for the night. Getting some long queues. And you from a very old 6 video. Very old, oh? I remember, dude. I remember there was one Rialto game where I kept like getting repeatedly fucked by 6. I was not happy, and he made that a YouTube video. He titled it "A Very Sad Junkrat" or something like that, and I was like, shit, man, I'm in the spotlight. Yeah, it was that video? That's the one you're talking about? Wow. Yeah, I was not happy that game. I got fucking dunked on, dude. It's 6 who was happy. Yeah, of course, he dunked on me. I remember there was a Junkertown game I went against 6 on. And I was hiding at the Mega Health Pack. He was playing DPS this game for some reason, I can't remember. But I was hiding on the Mega Health Pack. And they knew I was there. But one of the supports was about to come after me, and 6 was like, no, don't, he's in that corner. And then his teammate like was like questioning like, why don't I go after him? And 6 was like, all right, fine, go after him. And then right when that happened, I popped out of the corner, jumped up top, and just instantly killed 6. It was so funny, dude. Cast 6, no shot. He's really good at cast. Like, kind of surprised how good 6 is on DPS. But I mean, you know, there are people that are good at all 3 roles, so I guess you really shouldn't be surprised, but still. Old Castnade was hook 1.0 but explosive. Yeah, Cass is old nade. It had too much range. Holy shit, 14 minutes? Yo, Sergeant, you still in a queue, dog? This is the longest queue tonight. But I have had we had a 10-minute queue earlier, and then I think maybe there was one other queue that was like, I don't know if it was quite 10 minutes, but we have had some quick queues as well. Hey, there we go.
Vote for a map.
I just played Kings Row. I kind of want to do Hollywood. There was the priority queue? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright, well, you know. I'm fine with it as long as it's not fucking Para-ESO.
Select heroes to ban. Plenty of bombs to go around.
Hold your mouth, and we'll get through things all right.
The pleasure is mine.
Our mission awaits us. I wouldn't change a thing we did here.
Don't tell anyone.
Excuse me, soldier.
To find
What is that supposed to mean?
we must search in harmony.
Motherfucker's really gonna ban my character and make me solo tank. I'm gonna shoot y'all.
You put insane pressure on defense. As long as your team is alright, I think
I'ma
it's very
shoot y'all.
winnable. Oh yeah. Junkrat's really strong on this one.
On the back. I got a shield.
I'm one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Go far. Nice. Do one. Do one. Do one.
I'm perp. Hello.
You're even. You're even. You're even. You're even.
I have that on time.
I'm almost back. We're gonna have to start taking some space, like, now. Yeah, start walking, start walking. No, enemy. I'm gonna poke him out for a second. An enemy?
Push up, can you push up?
I'm gonna die.
I got it.
This is Zenna. Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Of course they get Bob off. I'm sick.
Burn ball, burn ball.
Far one.
Someone else has to touch. Someone else has to touch. Someone else has to touch from me.
Farther.
Be back.
Justice.
Someone else has to touch if we're playing and fighting it. Just back up. Yeah, back out and come play choke. We got 3 long spawn. Everybody keep backing up. Keep full back. Like full back. We're about to get ran down. That ball on Diva in our back line. Everybody back up. This dude's on chat. Goes off. There's a Diva in our coast. And a fair. Rem half, rem one. Diva. Everybody look Diva. You can fly up. Up your Junkrat with the Diva up top. Yeah, but I'm gonna come play this choke if y'all can. Or if y'all kill Diva. Got shielding too. Like, you just had to wait. Like, why is he wide peeking it? I don't understand this guy.
I'm with you. I can window the corner.
We haven't killed the Diva?
Yeah, bro, no, keep the bomb.
I'm one, dude. We haven't killed Diva yet? I'm so confused. I'm saying, like, way before that. She bombed late as she just bombed. She's been back there for 30 seconds.
You boosters or what? What am I gonna boost?
I'm not you specifically. I'm talking about all the other people with movement. We have a ball.
You got 2 megas.
Surprised,
Almost back. Stay up. Stay up. Rem half. They force out Trank. We can come in with Trank after them, like now. I got my major there. Bear should be free. Diva's looking at you, ball. I'm one. Ash on height. Ash and Fair on height. I see your trap. You're just walking for it. I did give him space. I'm low. Oh, I didn't know. You brother ram. Trade the ram. Everybody shoot ram.
You're so close to stepping in it. Dropped on the cart, it's ramp.
Have we used window yet, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, work. Ball's on height.
Ramon. Is that on Mega?
I shot.
On the ground.
I shot 2. Is that on Mega?
You know one.
That's barrage here.
Fair one.
Dumping below there.
I'm in the room.
Come on.
Nice. I was rolling in on you. Didn't have. Their whole backline's chunked. Nice tire. One block.
Almost 5.
I'm on. Push your top. Burn ball.
Rains from above. Right on time.
Nice.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
To get this done.
Fruition comes from as does failure.
I was gonna die. I was just sitting in front of us. I'm not. I'm on the wall. Nice. I blocked off his heals.
Jesus. He's killable.
I could die. Oh, okay.
Really?
Run.
Get him.
Go for it.
This ends now.
Shoot it. Say one. Big. Oh, I'm getting flexed, okay. I'm 1 HP, I'm literally 1 HP.
Left hand.
Bob's cooked. There's 6 top left. I got their Sigma. Look at theirs. Look at their ram. Look at their ram. Look at their.
This. Hold.
They're all one. They're all one. Literally all of them are one. Baptist still have. Baptist still have. Baptist still have. Don't be afraid to peek.
Close one.
Almost back. Just cut the window. Do not die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die. Go ahead and window the corner. Go ahead and window the corner. I have a shield. They have no shield.
There you go.
6-1. 6-1. Both tanks are lit. Just, I lost the round. Nice. That's one. That's one. Bad dead.
Take one left. Take one left.
Sword off a height. Sword on. Nah, she's still messed up her slide. Siggy's still half. Siggy's less than half. No immort. Alright, I'm probably getting rid of trance for Bob. It's kind of big.
Look careful.
We have mines coming up here. Take one. Ram one. Ram one. Nice.
Look one. Up one.
That one.
Ball's dead. Shoot their cast on the left. Cast on the right, I mean. Cast is one. Nice, GG's.
Nice.
Thanks for the carry.
Play of the game.
This ends now. Headshot.
Uh-huh. That's two. I warned you. The scene of the crime. Alright, cool. Keeping GM4. You'd love to see it. Alright, let's check my battle pass. Okay. Gotta get to level 49, then I can buy the battle pass, then I can get the junk skin. Anyway, guys, that'll do it for me for tonight. So, thanks for coming. Junk skin? Yeah, it's in the battle pass. It's this one. It's really cool. But anyway, thanks for coming out. Hope you enjoyed. Not sure if I'll stream this weekend. I don't know, just depends if I feel better. Like the clock tire? Yeah, his concussion mine is like that as well. It's pretty cool. Anyway, thank you guys for coming, and I'll